Hello there. Hello there, and welcome to another Saturday evening stream with me, Knapp. And we're back in Kerbal Space Program 1 after like 2-3 weeks doing other things. So there's been a bit of time since we were here. And I don't remember much more than like we were on Moon, we saved our trio, got back home, we put a newer satellite in orbit around Moon so that we would actually get and see stuff. And we still have a satellite that I should tend more to. And I have just spent a little bit of time, like how many times? Maybe 30 days. Just 30 days. We've gone up like 150 science or something from just speeding things up, just so we can see what we want to do. But let's look at stuff, right? Let's look at stuff. So, yeah, satellites. And also Moon, satellites, and other things. Oh, so many lines. Right. Places of science. Like... can I... Wait, what is this thing? Debris. Let's just skip the brief. Yeah, there we go. Delta. That is on Kerbin. And then we have U. Yes. The Omega. Let's just check how much stuff that one has been sending back. 35. Not decent, that's pretty decent. If we look at the Space Probe 4.1 orbiting Moon and Space Probe 4.1 orbiting Moon. Yes. And which one is this? Oh, right. One of them should not be very operational, right? I don't know which one though. Not entirely sure on that part. Maybe we can check. We got, yeah, you have nothing. But you got plenty, and you've given plenty. You should, for instance, have... is this gonna be on Moon? Yes. Oh, look at all these. Can you disappear? Let's see, flight engineer. Can I... is it you? Show engineer. Yes, thank you. Control bar? Ah, well, we can have that away for the time being. Look at all these different anomalies. Hey, how come there's so many anomalies? There's one anomaly there. There's one there. Wait, no, this can't be true. Can it? Oh, Vituri, hi, you are first. Congratulations. Well, there's one up there. There's so many... I would like to go to one of them. Or all of them. Huh. But I've scanned all of this now. Yes, anomaly, 99%. That's pretty good. Yeah, giving it a bit of time is giving me a bit of data. If I were to... I don't know. So many, but there's a... Are we serious? Are we serious? Where's the button? Where's the button No, not... I want to zoom. I want to zoom. Yes. Zoom me in. Where is that? Oh, there we are. Wait, but you're saying that there was a... Wait a minute. Where... I'm pretty sure I was in that one. How is there a... Okay, anomaly could also mean one of those stones that we want to investigate, so none of these needs to be like super fancy. But they could be. But it could also be just one of the like the thermal vent, mineral deposit, something like that from like the stuff and things updates. Yeah, unknown. Where is my... can I... Planetary overlay. Yes? No, planetary... I feel like you're not doing the planetary overlay. No, not resource. I want the draw overlay. Yeah, but I don't really want the biomes. I mean, this is nice. Don't get me wrong. But I want the... we haven't done this part very well. I want the anomalies. Let's just not draw then. I mean, I can put a... Let's see. Let's take something. I mean, that one... Or that we haven't been over here. You know, we haven't been over there. One of these should be the... You know... Anomaly unknown. Anomaly unknown. Anomaly unknown. Anomaly unknown. Anomaly unknown. Yes, all of them are unknown. And now that I have a high-res camera, or like I've done like a high-res map type, visual, and then we just zoom in, right? Not high-res enough. Let's take another one, like this one. And then we take visual, and then we just up. No. Up. I can't see shit. Okay, let's try another one. Like you. Up. Map type, visual. Maybe it's because I don't have the, I haven't put it to be the, optimal for everything or anything. If it were to be I would imagine if it was the arch, I would be able to see anything, right? I should basically see an arch. There should be something on the visual to show me. Have I looked at this one? Why do you keep changing? I mean, maybe a bit too much. No, no, right, wrong button. Okay. And then you, what are you? Change back to visual. The resolution is too bad. Okay, what is... We have one here too, which I apparently just missed, even though I was there. Oh, but that's like nothing. Okay, can you? Do we know anything about this one? I guess it's just gonna be... I mean, I don't know anything, right? No, I don't. I don't know anything. How about if we go to Minimus over here, right? We got stuff here too. What I lost what we're doing, by the way. I very much lost it. We were doing something, but now we're doing something else. Celestial body, Minmus. Do we have... Yes, we do. We do. I mean, at least I know of 2 of them. And this one looks nice, right? If we change to visual... Well, that doesn't help, does it? Well, we have these... We know of them at least. Right? How do I... We need better visuals! We need better visuals. Okay. But also what I actually wanted to do is go to space station. Let's fly space station. Because I should probably, you know, get another thing going up there. Like, give them some fuel and stuff. Can we get you to Sunside? So I can see anything. There we go. Okay, and you're of course, you know, you're doing stuff and things. You... Oh, I want to see all your parts. Wait. Oh, you don't want to do that. Or you're done doing it. Universal storage. Yeah, deploy secondary base, please. This thing. Ah, chemical plant. You are doing. Can we change? No. Okay, we should bring another thing. Shouldn't we? Yeah. Okay, what science do you have? If we look at that. So, you got orbital telescope, radio plasma, mystery goo, material study magnometer, iridian scan. Well, they don't have... I mean, the thing is, I want to, you know, disconnect them, right? I want to disconnect them. I want to connect a, you know, a vessel in between here that has like docking ports for both of these and more, you know? And has modularity so that we can keep expanding this thing. And you don't have that much. It's quite some time since we sent you. You have like, what's the most... what is the most advanced thing you have? You do have multispectral thingies. And yeah, that's basically what you got. And you got... That is not a crew hatch. You got the orbital telescope and high resolution imager that we're probably not using. KURS something. Okay, get back. Let's start with trying to get something fancy. Like, well, let's see what we have first. I don't remember anything. Let's close this thing. Yeah. When it comes to docking, not this. Now, where's the first docking ports? Not here. Where could they... Not there. Okay. So many things. Probably not advanced. No, it's not advanced fuel system. It is not you, or you, or you. But I know we have ports. Let's just look. Looky. Just looking. Right, and then we're just gonna have like 1,000 adapters. Okay, so not that. There's the Grampotron. Yes. You do not have... That's large volume containment. Where are the big... That one is nice. Clampotron Junior. Clampotron Grande. Linear. Oh. Okay, you see Senior. How big is it? Make him bigger. This is 0.2 tons. The Grande is 0.45. So that's even bigger. Okay, so that's there. Which means that we would need to unlock this one first. But that should mean that they are here, right? Oh, there they are. There's the Clampotron. Yeah. If I wanted to do what I'm saying that I want to do, I should get to unlock this, which is absolutely not a thing I can do. This will cost 300, which I cannot do at the moment. What can I do? I can save. How are we doing on science? Not that kind of science. Cannot afford. Ah, it's not that interesting. You are super expensive. Hyperspectral resource mapper. Narrowband scanner. Seismic pod. Impact hammer. High resolution imager. That sounds nice. What I have now, I have Little Brother, surveillance, and communication. This thing, I guess. Advanced resource mapper. Surface scanner. Where is my current? Because this is an advanced high resolution mapper, right? Where would my current resolution mapper thing be? Apparently, maybe. No, not there. Ah, high resolution mapper. VS1. Wait, VS1? VS3. Where was it? V. Wow. There. VS1. I just feel like there should be a VS2 somewhere. Right? Is it here? Or here? Life support chemical plant thingy. This thing, we got that thing. That is good to have. We don't need that thing. Got greenhouse. Ah. Well, call me confused. Well, we're not gonna have anything here. Or there. That's cool and all, but not what I'm looking for. But, yeah, if we want to expand, you know. Okay, let's get out of there a little bit and let's look at this thing. And then we look at I would so much want to be able to make this one bigger. Why can't I make this window bigger? It would be so nice if I could. Okay, let's look at something like something we got. I mean, we got many things. But that works in space. Like where's the lasagna? Ravioli. Not radiation scan. Oh, of course they're not called that. They would be called... Is it irradiance? Why don't you show... Right, okay, so there is... I just want to know things, you know, stuff around the sun. We don't have a comet. We could have gravity. Space low. I wonder what space low around the sun is. Infrared. No. Yeah, because we could make a something that goes around the sun that is more than we have today. That is, we don't have much. I just want more science, and I don't want to spend a lot of time because we've sent too many things everywhere. You know? How are we doing on like comets? But that's also like outside. Yeah, exactly. You. Oh wow, you're far away. Unknown object, huge. Okay, so what is you? You. You are the probe 3.1. Outside Kerbin. Okay. What are you up to nowadays? I guess not much. Are you doing okay? I mean, you're not really kind of pointing towards the sun, which feels a little bit counterintuitive. Okay. Yeah, you've done what you can. That is disabled. Can't do that. It's all good. Too high. Do we have fuel? I have a bit of fuel. What could we do? You are a... well, you will be able to do some more stuff. I mean, we would have to wait until long time before you get to another orbit, of course. Yeah, but you don't have that much. We could just send another satellite, and we could then also put one of those infrared telescopes on. How about that? We could do that, right? That'd be fun. We don't need to land anywhere. We would then want something in terms of not those, can't, unmanned tech. I mean, if only I could. Well, none of these. Well, we do want this one. We do. But it's not gonna be that helpful at the moment. We can just go without. Let's just go and make a new thing to send out of space and things. Right. We would like one of ours, probies. You cost more. Good. You have all of the data. Excellent. We put you in a thingy. Payload. Right. We take not that one. Right. Let's see if I can fix this reasonably. Deploy all base. And no. Like so. Except better. But I also want you to be not like that. This is annoying. Well, we gotta have you be double at least. And therefore you need that too. Right, and wait, I'll do this. I'll put you over on the side. Oh, like so. I'll take a new one. I'll take a new one. And you won't let me. Why? I just want to be able to put you there. But and we could just use one of these just for funsies, like that. This one goes in there, you know, very nicely, and then we apparently do not put that on there. We take structural, and we just put you there. Have a you. Actually, we only need you. Why can't you like that? There. That's what I wanted. Now, of course, that doesn't work. We need a bigger one. Is that not the biggest one? I mean, it is. But that probably looks dumb. No, it doesn't. Well, that is fine then. Then we just say that this one should be the root, right? Reroute. So you can now go. And there we go. Now we have that up is up and up is not sideways. And we have the thing that can have lots of data, which the other parts cannot. Great. Okay. Good. Oh boy. We want to have many things. We don't need that. We don't need that. Can't have that. Not need that. Can't use that. Bring you. Let's see, you do a... We need you, definitely. You. Even though I don't know which one is, you know, doing exactly what. Right. Wait, right. They do the same thing. Just that... Yeah, we'll take that one. We'll take you. You say that you are an enhanced multispectral scanner. And you say that you're a multispectral analysis. Well, we'll skip that one. Orbital telescope, we probably don't need that. Prismat, we don't need that. Altimeter. Requires daylight. That's gonna be excellent, but we probably not gonna be in range. Right, feels... We're gonna want you, but we prefer the other one. Wherever that is. You are coming. Right. RPVS. Where is the RPVS? You are doing radioplasma wave scan. We have that. There we go. You are coming. Good. Resource mapper, we're not gonna land on the sun, so we don't need it. We don't need you because you need to be on surface. Surface scanning module is unnecessary for the sun. Magnetometer boom, that's what you do, right? Yep. Multispectral imaging. Do I not have that? You come anyway. Orbital telescope probably doesn't need that. Soil moisture, we don't need that for the sun. Goo, yes. Advanced material bay, yes. Sub-satellite, no. Fluid, no. Atmospheric, no. Take pictures of the sun. Physical, what is it that you bring again? You have gravioli. When we're landed. Wait, does the gravioli need to be landed? No, you can do... Okay, we don't bring you because you used unnecessary. High resolution imager for the sun. I don't think we need that. Okay. This is all very good. You go there. You go there. You go there. We got the excuse me. how come you don't want to be on that thing? This is ridiculous. I just want you to be anywhere, almost. Except maybe not there. But you know what? I will accept that. Not for you, though. You're too shonky. Only I... No, I don't like that because I can't, like, reach it. You will actually go there too. There you go. Excellent. You... There you go. Yes. Wee. No. No, no, no. There. And there. Excellent. Okay. That should be the sciences. Kind of. Survey, we don't need. We don't need these things. No. Gansat is fine. What do you do? Altimeter, we don't need that. Orzan. Communications. Right. That thing. Can we just not have it so big? That is even bigger. Huh. That's super big. And that is still... You know, I like it. I like it like that. It's very nice, right? Super nice. Okay. We then need something for you. You can stop pretending to do stuff. Whee. Cool. We need payload. I would like... No, that doesn't work, does it? Even though it almost works. No, I want the fairing stuff. There. Now we're gonna need fuel and stuff. I'm gonna go with monopropellant because monopropellant really good. Where's my monopropellant? Not you. Not you. You. Would be nice if you could be bigger, but we can also store some monopropellant inside of here. You don't need to be crew transfer. You can be monopropellant. That is 130. You contain more. I'll bring another one. And then you shall have this thing. Right? And then you shall have that, and also batteries. And you should basically be almost always, you know, orbiting the sun, so I don't know if you will need much else, and if you don't, it doesn't matter because it's fine. However, what you could have is control. A capacitor, it's fine. No, control. That isn't. Don't like that. Don't want to put that there, it feels wrong. But I don't want to put it somewhere, you know? Maybe I don't. You need a point to sit on. High quality, good for you. No, I really want this, which is why sometimes we should potentially buy that thing where we can do that, or I'll just need to shove it in somewhere. You know? Or if I do a structural, And I just make a grip pad. No, that's very big. The smallest of attach points. Right? And then I put that like there, and eventually I move everything a little bit. Ugly? Yep. Working? Yeah. Comfort poor, living space cramped. Yep. Right, radiation. We could have. I mean, we don't need really. You know, that feels unnecessary. Let's see. We're gonna be producing a lot and consume. You must be taking more. Let's pretend you're on. Yeah, that's a lot more. If I turn on everything, or like everything that will be doing things at all times, like you and you and you and you, right? And you? I don't know. Then we will be consuming. It's fine. That's fine. That looks fine to me. Right. Were you stopping? Do your thing? Zoom, 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 zoom. Good. Now that doesn't look extremely good now, does it? You know, we'll live with that. Because they gotta be somewhere. Or I'll just put it there. The back of you or something. Like so. Could just do that. Doesn't look super good, does it? No, nothing looks good. But yeah, something like that. And then we put uppies on this, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is the solar Sorbit 2. It is. Wait. We saved? Save. Save. Open. Okay. Save is good. We shall uppies. Merge. Okay. There we are. Let's control the stages. Right. Yeah, you need to go in that stage. You and that go there. You, then you go on. Please let me have that in a separate thing. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, that's good. And this has how much delta V? Plenty, it seems. Plenty. It looks like we have plenty. We could try a slingshot. Slingshots are fun, right? I think we haven't forgotten anything. So, and there's no Kerbal gonna be, you know, missed or anything. Let's just deploy null base again. Look at the probe. You have 1.47 McThings and you have high. Yeah, good. You are all good. The batteries, are they also? No. They are as they are. Do you have a thing? You. High quality. Yes. Excellent. And we save again and then we go, right? See how that goes. Well, who knows? SAS. Uppity with things with thrust and then we go. And hopefully I remember how to do things. But we seem to be very stable. That's good. We can start turning soon. And then I did start turning. A little bit wobbly, but not too wobbly. Okay, we don't want to have a situation where you do too much spinning. Apoapsis is looking very good. Yeah, and then we spin. And and then we wait. Yeah, one more ignition, but that's fine. How we looking? That's not the worst. Right. You know. 133, 127. How excellent. Happy with that. It's gonna take 1 minute and... Oh, we're not gonna need to change stage for that? Well, how marvelous. Something gave us science. How excellent. Wait, so node is in 1.5 minutes, and the thing itself is almost 1.5 minutes. We should start rusting, burning in, well, 3/4 of a minute, 45 seconds. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it's a very long thing. Wibbly wobbly. Wobbly wobbly. Oh, we should then start right now. I don't know which stuff. Anything is. Oh, what? Where are you going? Stop, 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 stop. Where are you going? Not supposed to go that way. Anyway. Technically, really. Oh, we're in orbit, apparently, and... Oh, too much. 127 and 133. That's not too bad. How about we deploy all the solar panels? There you go. Cool. And oh, we don't have a gravity scan from over here. I mean, while we're at it, that's just data. Soil base. Why not? Just data. Oh, because it's 90 days, that's why. That's why we need to send that up to the space station. Okay, I want to get out of sphere of influence of Kerbin. Now, if we can do that with a little bit of a maneuver, as in, yeah, of course we need a maneuver, but if we could slingshot, that'd be fun, right? That'd be fun. Just a little bit of slingshot, right? If I make a maneuver over here, that should be closest to... Oh. Yeah, too much. There we go. Yep, okay, yeah. But I want slingshot. But I am kind of slingshotting. Kind of, at least. I mean, that is a lot more than what we came in with. Yeah, there we go. We used slingshot. But we could adjust this to, you know, not go up so much. Because that we don't need. You know. Can I adjust that already? Yeah, I still want there to be a periapsis over there, because otherwise that's a crash, you know. Okay, that's too much apparently. Why are you doing it like this? Why are you... That's what we need. No, wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. If I put, you know, this overlapping with that, that's the orbit of the moon, which is like equatorial to Kerbin. Then basically our trajectory that goes out of Kerbin's sphere of influence is, you know, lining up with that. So that should be fine, you know, as you do. That is pretty close, but that's what slingshots do. We don't need to do this, but we are. I don't think we need to, but we are. We definitely are saving. We definitely are saving. Okay. Well, we just need to... Yeah. Point to there and... Don't know if you're gonna do any more ignitions, but if you don't, it's not really a bother. Or like a problem, is what I mean. Right? I think I'm thinking correctly. basically. Okay, good. Yeah, just warp to the maneuver, and then we do the maneuver, and then we're basically set. We don't really need to do anything more if everything, you know, works out. Just fly away. "48 seconds. 48 is 24.5. So we shall start burning at 24 seconds before T. We will need to stage. But that's fine. Okay, let's see. Will you do the thing? You will. Woo. Did I need to bring that much fuel for the... No, I didn't. I always... It's too much. I do too much. Apparently. You might need to adjust some stuff and things. Good. Let's see. We still have a parry. And we have an escape in 7 days. Yep. That's pretty good. And that should just, you know, work out. You're gonna go that way and... Well... Might as well follow you up on that. Right, and you... Config, we don't need to know when your... battery is out. You just live on, you know? Yeah, we don't have that much science of the infrared. But we're gonna get that soon, I think. If I remember correctly, I didn't check. I didn't check. It's fine anyway. And this is fine. We just sling by, you know? Anything that wants to... Oh, there's the gravity scan, but we don't need to worry about that. Whee! And we get out of there. And then we just... Oh, wow. Quickity, quickity. And we just get out of... Yeah, we don't crash into Minmus. That's also good. Oh. That's in that time. Whee! And now we... Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop. Very blop blop blop. Okay. Well, now we can turn everything on. What do you mean invalid? Oh. Kaboof. You better now? Info the sun space high. Are we not in the sun space high? I thought we were in the sun space high. Maybe you don't understand that yet. We'll let you adjust to that a little bit. No, no, no. I yoked. Mapping Duna? No, not stopped. Wait, why were you willing to do the thing? No, wait, what? Did you want to actually? We have you in orbit around. Did I do wrong again? No, I reject this. I reject. Homebody. But that's what I have it. That's where I have it. Space high. Do I not have it in space high over at home? Wait, what? Well, you're now doing things over here, so whatever. Okay then. Where is my thing that I do have? Do you just want me to be in like orbit somewhere? Outside Kerbin. Probe 3? Which probe? Probe 4. Minmus. Station. Asteroid Space Surveyor. Yeah. You are running. Oh. Wait a minute. So why did I do this thing that I just did? Yeah, you are in space high. Yeah? Oh, so you are happy. Is that what you're saying? But it's gonna take... I don't understand. Like... Why would I never get the science? Fine, whatever. Well, now we'll leave with that, I guess. I thought something, but I didn't check. And then I did stuff without checking. So it's all good, you know. Well, we can just speed that up and see if we get any nice science. You know? In like a few days. And we're getting something. Can we get to 300 so that I can lock something that costs 300? That'd be nice. Then we have something to, you know, anything. There we go. Well, go to sunrise. Okay. What can we get for 300? We could get high power. We could get inline clampetron, protective shells, inflatable docking airlock. Auto-girder pressurized adapter. Now wait a minute, this sounds interesting. I don't know what this means, but whatever. Being able to traverse between the inside and outside of things has been recurring challenge in Kerbal for millennia. Okay. This airlock solves that problem in a sleek, inflatable package and includes a docking ring compatible with the Clampotron Jr. to boot. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Pressurized tunnel. Pressurized adapter. Connect an octotruss without letting the air. You meant to say no problem. Well, okay. Clampotron. Stack. I mean, if we want to get the big ones, I need to go through here, but do I want to? It's gonna be weird. Maybe we want to do something else before we add more things to the station. Nuclear stuff. That's very cool and all. What if we just sent a thing to anywhere? Service tank. So that's boring. There is the drill. And oh right. Doing some rovers could be cool. Or this thing. Does it do science? It does scan sat, so it does anomalous and very high visual high res. Which is cool, I guess. Cube. Also have this thing. Big battery. Big battery. Capacitors. Super big battery. Would be nice actually. But not have to put them, you know, all over the place. An antenna of some kind. ScanSat. Photovoltaic. More photovolt. Photovolt. More photovolt. Batteries. Coolant. Heat exchanger. Orbital scanner slot upgrade. Whatever a slot for that does. I don't know. What if I were to do something for 160 instead. I mean, we could, if we could get a, that's a very big project. Getting a asteroid, that's not like a stream thing. But then again, here's that control I was talking about. I mean, if I take this, we could make a rover somehow. And take that out to actually get to one of the anomalies and use all the arms and things that we have. Right? Yeah. But would we get back home? Good question. Whatever that is. For 1,000 points. That's a very science. What's the next? Ooh, that's not that cool. Long-term science tech. Solar particle collector sounds very cool. Oh. Ah. Cutting edge. Exotic. Wow. Okay. Plasma propulsion. Heavy command center. Heavy landers. Right. Those things. Oh. Well, it would be cool to go to one of those anomalies. But then we would need to have a rover, basically. Well, let's see. What is this? This is the field science. Yes. Underwater science. You know what? We could maybe get some more underwater science done. If we ever, you know, wanted that. Do you do science? Collect core sample. That sounds cool. I mean, we're gonna need this if we are gonna, yeah, let's take that. These are even bigger. Let's go with this and let's play around with it. See how that goes. Like we could potentially upgrade our very fancy ugly science. Right? If I were to open my ugly rolling science. Right. And then, now suddenly, we have these things. Or these things. Oh wow, look at them. Oh yeah. So if I were to just... You can probably go, right? Because you have like so much of everything, so you can just go. Technically, we could redesign this thing and not have to look like this. Right. Yeah. Then I just... Oh, you need to be... Yeah. Much better. Right. Now all of these things, very weird. Can't we just have like something reasonable instead? Like multi-attach point or something? Well, not that you want to have that on you, because you're absolute full of... Yeah. Why don't you want to be on the side, right there? I don't get... Oh boy. No? Very weird. Do we have another pod we could use? That would be more fitting. Not really. This one is pretty good, all things considered. Well, guess just having wait, why are you no, what? Yes. Yeah, like that. Then we just attach things to that. There. Yeah. Different sciences. Like... Well, now I don't know. We have the seismic thing. Sure. And why do you not want to get attached to this thing? Fine. What was it that I actually wanted to do? Wanted to try this out, I guess. You know what? I mean, I can save this as rover 3. Ugly rose, yeah. But what I want is something new. A probe. Wait, cancel. Save. New. And I want a probe. A Bobodyne rover mate. Or... where was that been there, done that thing? It's not one of these. And I... thank you. Wow. Looks pretty cool, actually. Looks pretty cool. You can have all the data and stuff you want. You shall have wheels of absolute beastness. Right. That should be fine enough. We can maybe just have them so that you're... yeah. Shoot. That looks good. And electricity. We'll do... okay, can we... yeah, you can do that. That's fine. And... why do you want to pretend you're like that? Toggle snap. There we go. Much better. Okay, good. That should be good for some stuff. And then we just... put some science on you, like... this Sesmo thingy. Right. And gravioli. And seismometer. And can you be... yes. Just take you. Wait, you are... you have an arm? You search for water. I think we kind of know about such things, but no matter. Core drill. Oh. Well, you can be there then. I mean, that's going more than enough into the ground. But, you know. Whatever. Press bat barometer. The danger. Lasers. That shoots down. Okay, maybe we should put you like on the front there. Yeah, excellent. Where's that? Yeah, we have you. You over. Very big. Fluid, yeah. Very big. Nah. Physics. Nah, it's fine. Okay. You can go there. Or some kind of, not symmetry really, but still. Surface scanning module. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. That's too big. Let's keep it. We don't need to check for moisture. But I guess we could. If anything made sense. Okay, let's just... Ooh! Medium scanning arm. Yes! Oh, that's a big arm. Where's the small arm? Large. Well... Small arm? Small scanning arm? Ooh, light scanning arm. Yes! And if you do your thing... There we go. Now this is also ugly. It is out to ugly. Science. Fun. Save. Let's see what we can do with this thing. We can just, you know, leave it in the parking lot and it can do the science it wants to do forever. You know? Wow. Yeah. Look at this thing. A lot better than the other stuff. Yeah, and this thing we could actually... You know what? Let's go back over to that thing. We can do it. Watch out for the line. Good. Let's go to the pillar. We could scan... Don't we? Do we not scan Kerbin for anomalies already? Maybe we don't. We should. Zoom. Oh. Right, I should probably, you know, before the electric charge runs out. Yeah, look how nice that is. Isn't that perfect? Is that a special stone or just a stone? I mean, it's a very lonely stone. What if we... Oh! Well, it's not a special stone. We can just go through it. So... we got this thing. Are you special? If I were to do the... use the arm here. No, can you... there you go. The arm. It is retracted, yes. Oh, nothing is in range. So that doesn't count. Well. Just brake and then we turn everything on. You know? Excellent. And then it just sends that. And we get some very small amounts of science. But we get science. How about the gravioli? Now that takes 90 days and it's 4, but it's... I mean, it's something. Well, this is a rover. Did you do your thing? Did you do your thing? Soup. Soup. No science. Well, can't always get science. Wow, that's a lot of data for no science. Well, there we have that. Seismic scan also gonna take a while. Good. We'll just leave you there. That was fun, I guess. We did a thing. We played with rovers. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Do we have... if I do Kerbin, we don't have anomalies. Why don't we have anomalies? We need to send our best, you know, satellite and put it in, you know, around Kerbin. That's what we need to do. So we need to take the... open. We have a probe 4.1, right? Load that. And it has so many things. Wow. It's also ugly. Well, it's like, it looks competent, I guess. Well, seismic is not gonna work very well, is it? That's fine. Well, good. We need to get this into polar orbit around Kerbin. Should be not that much of a problem, right? Just get it out of here and yeah. Let's just do that. I want to see anomalies, right? That's what I want. I don't remember which anything. Something is wrong with the trees. Not all trees, but some of them. Some of the trees have some kind of issue. Pretty sure. I'll start with going into a normal. Oh, you are wibbly wob. No, don't be wibbly wobbly. It's fine. We have it under control. It's all good. This design is weird for some reason. Oh wow, a bot that got through. Oh, interesting. Spin. Ah. It's fine. Okay, wait. You... There we go. Okay. Now that didn't go too well now, did it? Not overly. We might still make it. We might. I don't want to. Why don't you want to tell me about? There we go. let's say 1 minute. It's fine. All good. Just had a little bit of a mishap in the middle of everything. Fine. Hello there, Minky. How nice of you to stop by and see my accidents. Oh, right. How you doing, Minky? Accident? Well, we had a little bit of a what's it called again? Staging went too many steps too fast without me wanting it, but it was a bit it was a wobbly wobbly. It was wibbly wobbly. I have been very tired. It is a little bit better right now, thankfully. And there we go. We're in orbit. Wait, now you're doing that again. Thank you. Good. Let's see. Who are you? You're this one. Just do all the things. And open the stuff. And all the thingies. And yeah, something like that. Now we're just gonna get this into a solar orbit. A solar orbit? No, a polar orbit. Very. Just. Can we? No? I would have liked to have up sending. No, I didn't want to do that. No target. I want to have a target. Why can't I have a target? Wibble wobble is fine. Arrows wibble wobble too. Yes, basically the same thing. Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe. Also. If only I could. Can I surface, orbit? Well, yeah, that's how it goes. Where is the thing? Did you? Yes. Well, doesn't matter where. Better to do it at the highest point though. Add a maneuver. And then we go wee. Okay, not that much. Wee. Uh, 500? Doesn't it need to be 500? No, I still want it to be... I want it to be 300. Okay, fine. There. Want to do that. It is in 10 minutes. It's a long burn. It's a long burn. It shall be fine. Yeah, something like that. Shall be super good. Super fine. Yeah. So we just point towards the thing. And we quick save and we do the thingy. And at, oh wow, it's almost 2 minutes. Wow. Well, 1:55. We shall start burning. I think that means maybe. Math hard. Right. Maybe. Wow, so loud. Oh, wow. Lost ink. Oh, well, how about that? Raid, yes. We are gonna burn for a bit. This is gonna be a bit. Hi, raiders. I have time to do a thingy. Yes, Lost Ink. What have you been up to? You have been up to Kerbal Space Program. Have you also been playing it modded? I assume, because I don't know. Oh boy, thank you for following. KJ Calamity. Ah. Oh, there we go. And then we. And now we're doing monopropellant boosting. Thrusting. Can we? Thank you. How is it looking? Well, it's looking. I don't have as good thrust. I should have started maybe even earlier, because my thrust with monopropellant not very good. No mods. Oh, how about that? You need to. I should have apparently started earlier. Well, we might be able to do this. Yeah. The monopropellant engines aren't the best. I should maybe have gone to a higher orbit first and then thought about doing the thingy, but no. Well, it's all fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. No problems. No. It's good. It's good. So what were you doing then? More specifically, were you like going to very far away planets, or are you like moon and Minmusing? Minmus is good time. Minmus is good time. Minmus is best time. Minmus, nice color, low gravity, science, very nice. Should go to Minmus again. Wow, not gonna have that much monopropellant left. But then again, I didn't mess up, but the rocket messed up. Yes, the rocket messed up. This design for this rocket isn't... It's a bit wibbly wobbly for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. Which should potentially be addressed. But look, this is going great. And now we just need to not crash, right? Right. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, we're almost not crashing. Well, this isn't too bad, actually. This is fine. Mission accomplished for a certain set of accomplished. Let you start all the science thingies. You don't want to? You are all suboptimal. Well, that's gonna potentially change while we go. We have the ravioli, right? Yes, in here. Gravity scan. Was doing a mission to Leif. Wow, 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 wow. Leif and Tylo. That is far out. Well, now we have, yep, you're scanning, and we can just let you, do things. Whee! Yeah, and you will give us science, every little bit there and then, and other things like orbital. Okay, what do you want? You seem very unhappy in general, except that you're not always unhappy. Oh, you have like a thing for maximum sun surface angle. Well, at this time of the year, it's just gonna be like that, okay? Just gonna be like that. Oh, Black Moon Dove. Black Moon Dove, yes. You are the tooth, as we call it here. Yes. Because that's how it went. Whee! Okay. If I now go and check the... Oh, we had a soil moisture scan with us. That's not necessary. Okay, we look at the map and it loads again and we shall see. Oh, look! So many anomalies. Anomalies. I want to check out them anomalies. Wait, isn't this... Wait, where is the... No, this is the... Over here. Slow down a little bit, thank you. Here is Kerbin, right? I mean, Kerbal Space, the Space Center. Visual? Will this even work? Well, we don't have that much information yet. Is this ScanSat? Yeah. We got that. But I mean, that is... Okay, you... Okay, I need Kerbal Space Center to be where it is day. Excuse me. What? Why is that thing moving around? Why is my stop moving around. You're not supposed to move around. Ah, over there. Right. You're over there. Right. Can I cannot zoom in more. So you... Yes. So if I were to do visual here, I should be able to see some kind of... Well, except that I don't have that good visual, you know, scan of that area yet. So we don't, but that we still have plenty of anomalies over in this area. One of them just being up the hill. Okay. Now we can do something with this. We just send the ugly rover out, right? So I would like to make 2 markers. Wait, have I made this marker? Because there's an anomaly there too. Okay, over Y red. And then one there. No? Yeah, okay. Anomaly, sure. Set. And then that didn't. Anomaly, grass, set. And then I don't know if that really, we might need to like close and, okay. Well, apparently you exist now. Do you need to the rove mate for 100% anomaly detection? Or does the mod change that? I mean, I need to... I don't get any science for seeing it. It's an unknown anomaly. Yes, it's an unknown anomaly. Yes, anomaly. Wait. This feels weird. Back over there and refresh. Thank you. Okay, we will need to wait a lot more. Oh, you know what? We will just... Yeah, you can do your thing. We have you now. You will do your thing. You will give us maybe some science. And we shall take our rover, our new rover, with better wheels and sciencey stuff. Okay, we don't see things from here. Oh, 84. That's not too bad. Okay, we don't... No, not from this view. Not from this view. We'll just take a ugly science 1. Yeah. We still are rooting for TrashMac, the internet's favorite trash can. Absolutely. That doesn't sound weird for anyone, I hope. It probably does. Okay. Which one is closest? Come on. Okay. And now, yeah, the trees are still having some issues, it seems. Okay. Well, it looks pretty clear to me that the shore anomaly why can't I see the shore anomaly? Don't tell me that it's that thing, because we've already been there. How do I make the shore anomaly show? Oh no! Oh! It went better than expected. I guess we do... Wait, is it the space center that is the anomaly? You want me to go east? Wait, how do I east? Well, if it should just be going this way, right? This should be east. Could be the black, but I was just there. I have another one of these over there, and it like didn't really, you know, acknowledge that. Don't tell me that it's Kerbal Space Center that is the anomaly. I feel like saying that is unknown is a little bit rude. Oh, is it this thing? Not necessarily. Well, if I try... Whoop. You got nothing in range to scan. The building is semi-transparent. That's nice. Whoop. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Well, that went fine. Mostly because I haven't... What's my batteries? My batteries are fine. I have so much battery. Okay, you want me to go north? Ooh, no. But I'm pretty close. Like, is this just... Seriously? What do you want? This is not an anomaly. What are you trying to tell? How do I detect this anomaly? There's not an anomaly here. Is it the tanks? Do we just need more stuff to be done? Is it you? No? Okay. The real anomalies where the friends were made along the way. This is a rover, doesn't have any. Well, it has the friend over there. And the friends over there, the other automated stuff. Oop. Well, I mean, can we see this changing? No, we can't. Well, supposed to be an anomaly here, but there isn't. So how about you just stay here, retract your solar panels, right? You know what? Probably, like, that's fair, because you need to, like, see the stuff. And then we just start all the experiments and such. And yeah, and I guess we just need a better scan, right? We just need a better scan. But there is something else. We could send a flying rover, right? Over to apparently somewhere over there, right? Because I mean, we have so whatever that is, but there's something over there which is, you know, somewhere over there, basically. How much can I scroll out? Let me scroll out. Well, over there. Then there's something up in the mountains. And then, of course, on the island. But the anomaly on the island is just the thing, the station. And I've been there, so it shouldn't say unknown, really. I don't know how to make it not known. Unknown? How to make it known. How to make it known. Well, we could go there, but I don't want to drive one of those small things all that way. Should I unlock something old? Like oh wow, these are boring. These are less boring. And with propellers. A drone. Can't I make a drone? I could make a drone. I mean, a drone, you know, like how we think of drone now. You know, a quadrocopter thingy. Couldn't I make a quadrocopter? Can't do that with you, right? You have nothing of interest. Yeah. So if I take this, what do you need? Or like, what do you have? Nothing of interest. Air brakes. Fan shroud. Well, you cost like 90, which I can't. If I use, I need. Give me 4. No, I mean 6. Well, 5. More science. Oh, no, that was 12. Which this still wasn't 12. Somehow. There we go. Go to morning. There we go. I'll take this. There we go. Turbo shaft. Oh, a high pitch whine. But I just want to use electricity. I don't know how to do that. Wait. Turbo shaft engine. Electrical output. Cost. At maximum motor size, output RPM. Yes. No, I want an electrical motor. How quick are my... Not you, but... I have electrical stuff. Rotation servo. That doesn't sound quick enough though, but... Okay, if I look here again. So we got the turbo shaft. We got the propeller. Can convert lift into thrust if you spin it fast enough. Other than planes with an atmosphere, sure. And that, yeah, blade B. Helicopter, yes, helicopter blade. You like that. Very small nose cone. Do you go brrr? No. It's 4 rotors. You don't say rotor. Fan shroud. Engine nacelle. Jet unpressurized. So many things. Because I would like to not use fuel because fuel bad. Hinge. Rotation servo. How quick are they? I mean, I have... Well, we'll try and see, right? I said I was gonna like do something for the space station, and we used not. Okay, how about something new? And you weigh 1.15. It's kind of heavy, but not that much less heavy than the Robodobodobes. And yeah, so let's just have you, right? And then we go, not fuel tanks. and not really engines. We want... Not you either. It's not structural, it's robotic. Okay, this is the turboshaft engine, which I don't want to use. Oh, EM32 standard rotor. How does it work? Wait, you use this? You use fuel? No, you must use electricity. Yeah, you use electricity. That's fine. And then we do helicopter blades. That should be aerodynamics. Helicopter. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Don't we need to, like... Maybe... If I wanted to pretend I was doing a normal plane, that'd be like so. And then you would be... Okay, cool. Then if I want to... Right. And now I would like to have, you know... I should probably make a helicopter not in here, because I would like to have the... Yeah, let's try that. Leave. Yeah, just don't save that. Let's go over to the vertical thingy. Right. Okay. We'll take the Robodobodobozo and we turn you like that. There we go. We have not coupling, robotics. Small. Huh. Is it worse? They cost the same. Wait, which part goes brrr? Okay, we'll take the small one because... Well, that one sticks. You know? And then we take helicopter. Will we do 3 or 4 or 6? Yes. Let's just take this and go out and see what happens. Right? We're gonna learn. I have no idea how this works. Or how we control it. And we don't do it with thrust. I think I think they are not in the way they should be, rotation-wise. Revert flight to vehicle assembly, right? They seem to not do much. Right? Now, if I were to motorized, motor? Okay, can I see lift and stuff? You are like in the way. Well, we don't have thrust. We have mass. Okay, let's just launch this and see how that goes. That's what we want. Okay. Okay. I potentially put them in the wrong direction. We might just be going down at the moment. Are you gonna stop at any time? Did I go... Brake? Oh wow, you didn't like that. Ah. Well, interesting. Can I just limit you and... Okay, what if I say the other way? And then I... Oh, you need to... Yep, there we go. I want lift. I feel like I'm not getting lift. Kaboom. Yes. Probably we could limit that a bit, but yeah. Revert. I mean, technically they should be in some angle, right? Is that a thing I need to... Oh. Right. So now if you rotate clockwise, this will... This should lift us. Okay. It was the... Yeah, and then we can... Authority limiter. Yeah. Like so. Ah. Yes. We need to deploy them. Deploy direction. Interesting. Okay, so now that I understand things, maybe, let's see if I can, you know, get it to fly now. And then we'll have to do something. Okay, yes, and we have you. We can probably limit you to, I don't know, 100. Fluff, 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 fluff. Whee! Yeah, I guess we should make this heavier. Okay, but it worked. It worked. Revert before you say boom. Okay, we need to have an angle, which we do. But I didn't know how they would work. Okay, that's good and all. Now we just need... what do we need? Structural? No, that's robotics. Structural. Oh, a bit too much, maybe. Wow. No, those were fine, I guess. You don't want to fit onto there. Why not? Why don't you want to do anything? What else can we select? I mean, we can do... You don't want to fit that either. You want to, but you're very big. And these don't want to play like that. You don't want to play like that. I just want this to become, you know, heavier. This one is apparently not heavy enough, you know? So we need to make a platform for you to make you heavier, but it would have been nice to have something. That's not gonna... Wait. Not you. That was awful. That's awfuler. Absolutely no. Ugh. Almost. Can we... Why doesn't anything want to fit together? Nothing. Well, I guess that gives us a little bit more room. Now we just need like 1,000 legs, and you don't want to... Not you. You want to? Can we play with you? I wanted to do this. I can. Very well. I shall. Right. And yeah, excellent, right? There. Now, potentially they're gonna, you know, sit together nicely. I don't know. We could put like extra of these onto them to just in case. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just say that that's super good, right? Super good. Now we have plenty of space for so many things. What if I were to why am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. How nice. Now, I want legs. Right. Probably want legs. We don't need wheels, you know. We just want legs. These should probably do. If only they wanted to attach to the attach point, but they don't. Why don't they want to do that? That is literally this. It's a micronode. Please tell me how the micronode works. This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. No. Dinkelstein-Kerman's Construction Emporium vehemently denies any and all accusations of industrial espionage arising from similarities between the product and a product which will not be named from Rockoma's brand. And which one is that? No idea. You are okay with that. I just need to have, you know, if I put you there, will you be like not really. Can you just be like... I just wanted a connection point to be like doing a thing. But no. That would have been too good, wouldn't it? You don't connect to shit. Why? Don't we have any legs that connect to shit? You don't connect to shit. You connect to shit. Ah. So you don't connect to shit. You don't connect to shit. But the wheels, they connect to shit. Okay. Those wheels did not connect to shit. But these ones, they do. This is not what I want though. I want nice You don't even go on those. What about those mats? Whatever they are called. Grip strips. They are super big. And they don't go onto that either. And you connect to shit. Okay, you connect, and then that's very ugly. Can I have another option? Like any option. It's just a not payload. Just utility. Just utility. Can I just be like boop with a thing? Just the smallest little thing, right? You don't want to do that. You are the worst. We'll have these. Or like these. Oh, that's big. We have something smaller. I mean, not the coupler. Not stack separator. I mean, that exists. And then that exists. But that looks absolutely awful. Okay, you go there. And then, where did the leg go? And then I just put that there. Copy this. And there we go. It's not the best, but it is something. that we can live with. Good. Now we're gonna put a lot of science on this thing. No, first we're gonna put a lot of batteries on this thing, which will weigh a lot. And it would have been cool if this was in any way mirrored, which it isn't. There we go, that's a bit. And then, yeah, we can just have wings, you know. We're just gonna have wings. Oh no. No. Just the panel. There we go. Excellent. Is that enough batteries? I don't know. You have some, right? I mean, it's a probe, it's fine. Okay, now... Science. Science. Gravioli? Sure. Dice, yeah, when we're landed we can do that thing. BBD. Thermometer, probably have that going already. The light scanning arm. Right. Not the best location, but it's a good enough location. Let's put them all around to create some kind of, you know, symmetry in weight. That's not what it's called. Balance. Balance. It's called balance. Balance is good. You will need to be somewhere. You can be there. We have more stuff, like the... No. You can go there. And... surface scanning module. I mean, you can come, I guess. We got soil moisture. Oh, you need to be like in orbit, right? Space low. Yeah. We don't bring you. We bring stuff like, where is it? Atmospheric fluid, yes. We bring you. There you go. And probably good to have something on the other side, because reasons. Physical. Right. Shall we have goo with us? Of course we shall have goo with us. Why wouldn't we have goo with us? Science Junior somewhere. Right. Oh wow, that was big. Scan. Been there, done that. What does it do? Anomaly detail? Well, we're gonna bring that then. How does it work? You need to be at an altitude. Max. I mean, whatever. Sure. And then there is goo. Where's the good old goo? Oh, and a drill. Le drill. Le drill. Which way does the drill go? Drill goes... Drill goes down. Excellent. Very much down. And then... I think we're good. Goo. And do we have... And we have the advanced materials bay, but it's kind of big. You know? Kind of big. What about the... I mean, this is super big. How can you do this? This one is also big. I mean, I guess that one isn't that big after all. We just need you to like exist somewhere. Oh yeah. Just put you like there, right? That's a good place. It is not. It is not a good place. Will that work? That will work. You might get destroyed if things get out of hand. I could move all of these individually. It's fine. It's fine. How much battery? More battery. I want more battery. Okay, good. There. And then this is a Roffelcopter, of course. One. I don't know. Save. And now we try this, and hopefully the actual, you know, core of the helicopter will be like not the thing rotating. Instead, it shall be the other stuff. Right, that makes me think. Aerodynamics. We gotta have it. Actually, we should have that. Okay, more structural. I kind of wanted that to like connect to that thing over there. Come on. Connect. You can do it. Okay, what if I... And then I... Why don't you want to connect to that thing? Just connect. It's fine, I promise. Okay, I'll put you there. And you don't want to... You do? Okay, it's a bit finicky. There we go. Excellent. Good. Aerodynamics. Forward is this thing. So now we got the... not winglet. Wow, that's big. Basic fin. Well, that goes, you know, there. But I need kinda need one of these. And I can't make you smaller? Why are you so big? I don't like that. No, smaller. Guess we go with that then. You do anything? No, you don't. You're not a control surface. You are not a control surface, so you don't do that stuff. You are. But you are super big. Why are you so big? Wait, you have the... Doesn't say anything. Winglet. Control surface portion. Okay. And you have no control. You do. Okay, you're better. Yeah, yep. I think we need a little bit more. There. Okay, I can see how maybe this is gonna be a problem weight-wise. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Have I forgotten everything? Yes. Let's go. It's almost symmetrical. Because I want to get to the anomalies. We could bring a Kerbal on this. Yeah. Look at this thing. Let's just limit the torque somewhat. Oh, okay. Huh. SES. Revert flight. Okay, yeah. We need more control. SES control, I think. I want that, actually. We shall add some. That shall be very good for us. Okay. Control this thing. And can I not just add it inside of there? That would have been super nice of you if I could have. You know? Ooh, or there. I like that. There. Yes. Save. Launch. Now we do again. Okay. SES. This thing in it. Limit us a little bit. And on we go. On we go. Okay, why? Okay, it's aerodynamics. Yes. Revert. Okay. More aerodynamics. That isn't just... Remove these. We probably have enough. And then... winglets. Wings. Okay, maybe not them, because they were really big. Not fins. Winglets. Right. There might also be a problem with what is up and down for different things. Maybe. You should just stabilize. You, I hope, will stabilize. Right. And well, I would have hoped that you would be strong enough, right? Yeah, fine. Just go away. What up? Now, where's the center of mass on this thing? It is not that bad. Just a little bit to the... I mean, it's not that bad at all. It's a little bit back heavy. We could potentially put something... Okay, that wasn't very heavy at all. What do these weigh? Wait, what do they weigh? Almost nothing. What weighs something? I mean... what have I put anywhere? Okay, if I replace that one with this... There. Right. You going down? Yes. Okay, is that slightly better? Maybe. But weigh something. I guess these weigh something. Oh, not like that. Cone. Do you weigh nothing? I need something that weighs something. Like... utility big light or something. Well, that would move you forward. That's true. Hard to put it anywhere. Science, communication, yeah, like a... looks awful. Wow. Looks awful. Yeah, you... I mean, almost. We could just move... I mean... Might not need... I mean, if it's a little bit back heavy, is that bad? I don't know. Is that bad? Do we have... Ooh. Wow, did you weigh like nothing? Yeah, they weigh absolutely nothing. I mean, these weigh a little bit more than... What did I even put? Oh wow, you weigh so little. That didn't do much either. But a bit of light is good. Now it shouldn't at least go so much to the side. And maybe if we put you out here instead, that shall have a... Oh, I can just put a... Yeah, there you go. A little bit more forward. I'll put another one. There you go. And then we try again. Okay. Stability on. Yes. This thing. They. Yeah. Limit. Why are you doing this? Oh. Can I... Would it matter if I... You know, get one of these things? Yeah, the blades. And then I just lower this a bit and make it less aggressive. Oh, yeah. Kinda does. But not that much. Maybe helicopter was not the best choice, apparently. Because I would have hoped that it would be much easier and stable. But it seems like that's not the case. And the question is why? Is it because of my absolute ingenious design? If I take these in... Oh. Maybe they were a problem. I guess the solar panels are not helpful either. Okay, more. No. Would potentially have been faster to just go on land. No, not you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, right, you can... I don't know what these things mean. I mean, you only do up and down. You're supposed to only do up and down. I don't want you to do anything else. Can I increase you a little bit now? Is that bad? I don't want you to you do yaw. Okay. I think. I don't want you to do roll. I think. Or is it pitch that I don't want? Maybe I want roll, but not pitch. I think I want pitch. Maybe I want yaw. I don't understand why you do these things. Okay, if I were to now... Wow, 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 wow. More RPMs. Well, look at this, you know? Just look at it. It's just so good, isn't it? How do I... Why are you not lifting? Like, is it because I have SES on? No, it isn't. But maybe I should try without. Let's go back up to that and... You know, I want you to actually do anything. Whatever this is. More of that. We'll try. Okay, less of that. Less of this. -2. That should be very bad, actually. Just 23. There you go. Well, that was probably not good. I'm not sure I understand why this is... I mean, I don't understand... How far have I gone? Not far. But also, I don't understand, like, if I just turn forward, why am I not going forward? Just go full force. But that way. I want to go that way. Right? Want to go... No? Is it like drag or something? Hmm. Yeah, maybe the... I mean, this is stable. This is stable, right? Turn all the science on. I mean, we're flying. Just turn all the stuff on. Right? Just turn them on and... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Didn't like warp. Okay, you lost your stable touch there. Okay. Helicopter, not super successful. How about we just make big rover? Are you doing any fancy stuff? You can't do those. Material study is gonna take 20 minutes. And if I do this, will you just... Heels maybe not so stable? Well, a plane is... Okay, we... Oh, since we're not... Okay, okay, I'm just gonna gently take you down. Okay? Very gently. Right. Or like, yeah, we just turn it off. And I mean, I have some... Oh yeah, now we're flying. Not the most successful, no. I mean, it was... We were flying. We just weren't flying anywhere. Just gonna slow down a bit and... There we go. Something broke. Many things. I did not have warp on. Ba-da-ba-da. You know what? We're just gonna recover that. I was thinking that we could recover more. But instead it exploded. Why? Not sure. Not really sure at all. Let's see. There should be a lot of... Yeah, look at that. We got science from that. Yeah, just recover. Recover. Some of it might be scientific equipment that, yeah, we got a, I don't know. There we go. And whatever that is, very far away. Very far away. Well, there you go. Okay. So that did not work very well at all. We're just gonna... What if I just do a open and we just load the auto ugly science, and then I just yeah, I want yeah. And whoopsie, I don't know what happened there, but it happened. One thing that we need to add though is the been there, scan that thing, which seems very important. However that works. Ah, interesting. Good. Yeah. And you know what? There we go. Extra stability, hopefully. And we don't need goo or stuff. I think we just 1.5. There we go, and then we just save that, and we launch, and we go over there, and this is gonna be much better and more stable. Hopefully. And then we just there we go. And why is all the trees, why are they weird? I don't know, but they are. Okay. I think it should be safe to drive in like I think. Oh. Okay. It is not. It is not safe. I wish there could just be an auto, you know, just go there. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, 17 meter per 0.8 per second. Speed. Yeah. Okay. We get this thing out. We open up over there. And close this. So where is... Is that me? I feel like that's not me because I didn't go that way. But okay, maybe it is. I'll turn. Feels not very exact. Should have I had even more wheels for more speed? Well, we're going up. But I mean... Sink current vessel. Yeah. But I mean... Why... I should be like... much further away than that. Shouldn't I? Vroom, 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 vroom. Why are you drifting? I am doing dangerous things. I am driving while warping. What science do I still have? I don't have the arm anymore. Probably should have turned off the SES. Impressive. Any science that you would like to do? No? We need bigger wheels. Or just a plane. Just a plane that goes there. Right? Just a plane. Just a plane. I'm bad at planes. But how good have we been doing? Not very. Not very. Right? How about we just... There we go. Well, we got nothing from that. Just like 20. Which is not much. Wow. How well this went. It would probably be easier to just go to Minmus and look at one of the things there, but we would kind of almost, we wouldn't, actually, we wouldn't. We would just need to be very efficient. And then I would bring science. That would be a much better thing to do. Oh, look. The trees are normal again. Or maybe they've always been in this view. Okay, let's try to make an electric propeller plane. Right? We can do that. New. We don't have such probes. Well, we have probe-a-doob-a-doob. Right. And then got the robotics. And we got this thing. Maybe we take the big one. I don't know. There. Put a nose cone on that. Not that one. Not that one. That one. We have a propeller. Ducted. The more expensive one sounds good for me. Wow, they are very small. Let's take these ones. Yeah, look at that. Much better. And then we do... do that and okay, you will rotate. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, good. Now we have that. Now we can have a used fuselage. Basically. Too big. Small. Small. Smaller. Why? Why you know small? Do you exist in other... You don't. It's this or... Oh wow, you're empty. Okay. How about we do a... Yeah. Then we do you. Is that even gonna work? We do wings. We do these wings. We Yes. There we go. Don't need to be like that. Why do you want to be either? Oh. Okay, we need to look at center of mass and aerodynamic. This is very back heavy. Well, we should have some kind of... Oh boy, Dropping Panda, hello. That's a winglet. This is the ugliest thing ever. Haven't added any science yet. I want to add... Ooh, wait. Ah. What if I... If I'm not allowed to put things inside of these, then what are they good for? Let's see, payload. Can I have payload instead? This is a container. Can I? No, don't want. Service module. Can I open you? What about... Yeah, can I have you in... Yeah. If I do you, that's very big. Very big. Very big. Yeah, very big. Service bay. Very big. Very big. I just want something very, very small. But I guess this thing was the best. Was this the thing? Yeah. And then I just turn you like so. I change these things. Yeah, blap. Come with me, come with me. You absolute worthless. Oh, you were suddenly very small. Okay, can we have you be... like that, and... Oh, I made you payload. Yeah, that's fine. And another payload. There we go, and then I just add so many batteries. And we close you. I said, then we close you. Right, we still need some fuselage because we're gonna need to have Abidaba. Actually, you know what? Open again. That's a lot of batteries. Just have you be... Okay, you. I would like to just have you be like double. I would like to connect you to. I can't do it. Why can't I have a payload that is not that big? Okay, you know what? Okay, you be payload again. Put you there. Add some of you. But we're also gonna have like one of these. Well, you're also gonna be like double or quad. Just that we've also put that thing through there, but then we need it to be stable. You can go. You can go. And now we put science in there. Like that science. That science. That science. Put a U in there, and why not a goo thingy while we're on it? No, we don't put a goo thingy. We do the. Well, we can do that, but first, can I please? There, and then we take a goo thingy. Where's the goo thingy? There, and we do a atmosphere or physics goo thingy. Physical. There. Excellent. We retract. We do structural. Take this out. Go here. Go you. There. Get a thing. Oh, you. Whatever that is. There we go. Absolute the worst thing ever. Do we have like... Can I have smaller winglets? Yes. Cut, please. Please. Thank you. Well, that looks awful, doesn't it? But I can't have them be going, you know, through where the propellers go. And then we do just wheels. Yes, wheels. And we do the fancy wheels. Yes. Because we're gonna want this to roll. Right. There we go. No idea about anything. And then we do the electrical. We do this thing again. They will only be used when We're standing still, probably. Is this gonna work? Probably not. What the, what, it's not a propeller, it's a noob. Peller. Science. Okay. Is it supposed to fly? Yes. It's supposed to fly. Is it gonna? I don't know. I used to want to get like 2 kilometers, not 2 kilometers, like 10, 20 kilometers that way. Now, you, over here. I need you, and I probably need you. Okay? I'll and then, okay, take it easy. Take it easy. What are you? Why are you doing this? Okay. Full throttle. Get going. Fly. Wait, is the going into the ground? Oh. Wait, well, that is a, you know, not good thing. Wait. Okay, good. Structural. Not you. Yep, and yep, and absolutely the worst thing ever. Maybe. Instead of a plane. Oh, you missed the helicopter. Remember to stay healthy, kids. Well, at least till 2035. Then it will be mercy and absolute purity. Something. I tried doing a helicopter. It went super duper bad. This should be fine, right? It's the ugliest thing ever. Not a helicopter. A VTOL. Quadcopter. Okay. It would be easier to just take a rocket and crash over there. Oh. The trees are having a absolute party. I don't know what they are doing, but I don't like it. But I need you. I need you. Limit you a little bit and... Oh, look at that! Are we... Are we... Motor. Engage. No, engage it. I feel like... Okay, you are taking us forward. It seems like you're not enough. Even though... Motor, disengage, brake, recover. Absolutely. Why am I doing this? This is making no progress. Okay, you're saying instead of a plane, do a VTOL, like quadcopter drone style. Well, let's do it. If I know how to do anything. Okay. We take you. And then for funsies, I'm gonna put you there. Wow, those were big. How are you, Hicks? Is that the best? Whatever. So much. Okay, we can have a little bit less torque. There you go. That one has no torque. Okay. And then. And then, you know what? I shall just do one. And then... What do we have? We have a thing that would be like... No, I want smaller. Okay, maybe bigger than that. What is that even? Radial holding tank. Just give me... No. Well, like so. Look at that. Awful. You're not even... Why? Awful. How do I make you fit? And then we have aerodynamics. We have a circular intake. Oh, you're not on. There, and then we've got a... Do I have a jet engine? I do. Turbofan. Feels like they are a little bit... Do I need it to be that wide? No. Can I have like a more singular point? The hex itself already got... No, it got very little. Why are you confused? You wanted this. You wanted this. You wanted this. And we have... I would like you to be like, not so... Would be nice to be able to just put you... No! What do you mean no? I know what a quadrocopter is. No, but then I said I did a helicopter. Making it 4 of those would probably be very bad. There we go. There we go. And what did we want? I have no idea anymore. But we're gonna need some batteries. We're gonna need some solar panels. Like... like so. We're gonna need some science. Just stop. You go there. You go there. You go there. We need that. Yes, been there, scanned that. Absolutely. And we need the arm. We need the arm. Where is the arm? The small arm. We want you. We also want you. And sure, we'll take you. And we want the arm. Where is the arm? Sprit medium. We can have the medium arm. That is fine. I think that's fine. We just need to put it in a reasonable way. Like that. Absolutely. The laser thing. It's not the laser thing, but yes. We can bring the laser thing too. And then the Truppen craft. Yes. Yes. 1. Yes. I didn't put any wings on this. It's fine. Should probably had wings on it. Probably had wings on it. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely not perfect. But better. Maybe. But there's oxidizer in them? Oh, there's... Why doesn't them... Oh, fine. Oh, that happens automatically if, you know, in the other one, which we are not. Ugh. Yeah. There. But they... Fuselage? I don't think I've unlocked that. I skipped that one. Potentially. Because I didn't want to do planes anyway. And I wanted to use electricity. Middle column. C-brand, fuel tank, fuel, liquid, fuel, liquid, holding, Rockomax, small holding. No. Well, I don't want to. I'm just trying to get, in a nice and efficient manner, 20 kilometers from the space center and the game. Now, why did that happen? Which one of you did that? One of you did that for reasons hard for me to understand. Maybe that was a problem. Try again. Why can't you SES off? There we go. And then the void just takes over. Why can't it do the thing? Well, this is... Now why would it not be able? These things can have do the stuff, but it didn't. Aerodynamics? Is it aerodynamics? These not aerodynamic enough for me? For anyone? Probably. It has so many control surfaces. I can't put any more control surfaces. These are the... Okay, fine. Do you have control surface? No. Do you have control surface? This one has control surface. This one has not. What if I do that? Can I put a control surface on the end of this thing? I can. I mean, this is not gonna help, is it? Well, we gotta try. Wait. Select wing connector type. I can do rockets. Can't do things with wings. Am I even using the... No. I am not. Ugh. Great. And then everything turned dark. Close. Here's the helicopter, Trappen Panda. You can get to see it. But you know what? And this didn't work at all. But you know what? Let's do the thing. Move you to the middle like that. And nothing here is actually good. Yeah, instead of that, how about structural? Maybe that thing? No, absolutely not. You, yes. How about a car? We tried. I mean, it works, but it's gonna take forever, which it has already done, but you are entertained, probably, potentially, or super annoyed or frustrated about how bad I can be. Okay, we're gonna have these on each and every one of these. Not gonna have them. We're gonna have the smaller ones. Like these. 3 of them. Very good. There. And this is the Rufflecopter type B one. Yes. This is gonna be a menace to control. Oh no. Well, here we go. Would be easier to get to Minmus. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need this one. And this one. And this one. Because they are not all the same. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be real bad. I need to make them into a virtual side by side. There we go. Now, let's just, you know, a little bit on all of them. Seems reasonable, right? Okay. Now, 40, 40, 40, 40. 65? 65? Oh, I know what's wrong. I also need these for each and every one of them. Okay. Deploy. Normal? Inverted? More? Uh... Do you want to do that instead? Okay. We are... Okay, maybe we go back to the other way. This is probably not hurting them, right? Deploy... Was that bad? Okay, do I have too many? Can I toggle? Toggle. 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 Okay, this is very exciting. It went better before. But maybe it was just the control surfaces. I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, how about a car? Show you dropping by that. We can try to improve on it. We can make it bigger, wider, bigger and wider. Right? Open. And we had, yeah, 1.5. And we used make that 1.5er. Right? Just... Where did you go? Oh, you going to the... You absolute crazy. Fine. Hate you now. Will you do the same for... Of course you will. Why wouldn't you? Awful. Don't do that. Just... Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You just want very wide, very thin. Right? Wide and long means stable. Right? Very long. And gonna make it absolute awful, 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 awful. Use this one. Why? There. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 Wide and long means stable. We'll skip these. .55. Right. You know what? Should be a little bit taller. Can I? No. Yes. All of you. No. Away. Absolute. Gone. 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 Why did you do that? Okay, this is why game. Okay, we make you good. Then no. Yes, double. Yes. Again. 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 There. Wide. Stuff. Long. Save. Bing. Ha! Something is not right. It's gonna be hard to drive anywhere in this weather. Oh yeah, the trees are having a party again. Yeah, could we not? Yeah, okay. Why? Oh, great. Okay. Look at that. Look at the speed. Yes. But we don't want to do this, right? We don't want to do this because this is gonna take too much time, right? We want to warp, which makes it dangerous. But without it, not good. Oh, also, all the stuff. Deploy, 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 deploy. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Deploy, deploy. 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 Right, there we go. Power. Many power. And speed. Many speed. And then map. Look. Sync. Zoom. Want to go anomaly. Speed. Do we dare more speed? Do we dare more warp? Why so slow? Going downwards. Ridiculous. Motor. What do you mean? 14.9. Can I raise that? Oh, that's how much it does. I can't. No, okay. Traction control. Motor enabled. Steering enabled. I can increase traction? Will that make me go faster? Traction. I don't think so. Well, we need to speed up. Otherwise, boring. Why so slow? Speed. More speed. There we go. Why not always this speed? Very confusing. Whoop. It's like, I mean, having 8 wheels should, I mean, why not very strong? You know? And also I don't feel like the position is super correct. But you know, what can you do? When you can go over to the map and like look and yeah, we just want to go over there, right? We just want to go over there. Not a problem. Not a problem. Just gonna have a nice, you know, stroll through the thing and stuff. For Kitten Space Agency, I really hope that there could be a thing where, like, you instruct something to go somewhere, like a rover, and it goes there. Like, direction. Like, according to a route. Something, you know? It would just do that. That'd be nice. Not sure what will be there. It should be an anomaly. Not that there was an anomaly over here. Right, I might have needed the box. This been there, done that box. Who knows? But, I mean, I have big wheels. I have several wheels. Why not more speed? Must be normal. Traction. Retract? I don't know how we retract the things. You see, I'm almost getting anywhere. What if I were to... Motor not powerful enough for more speed? Yes, but have so many. That's why I put so many. Could have been more, but that would have been very many. Sure, I have 3 of the node rover thingies, but otherwise hard to make. Oh. Oh, there's a party again. I don't know why. The trees like to be blinking. They really like it. Needs more booster. Yeah, that's what it needs. Then we okay. 2 times warp. Not good at all. What is that anyway? Is that something that tries to be a tree? Are you trying to be a tree? I mean, these over there are trying to be a tree, but they are not doing a very good job. Are you trying to be power lines? I don't think so. I think the game is just very confused about its being. I mean, having a booster would help. I mean, a little bit of an engine would be very unsafe, but mostly that, actually. Most of that, not many, like, pros. Fast, yes, but yeah. The propellers haven't really worked out, you know? And while rovers should be good, you have to manually drive them everywhere. There's no, like, pathfinding. Yeah, there we go. Go here on the... Brum, brum. I always get frustrated on how long it takes rolling rovers to get around and making a hopper. Yeah, exactly. And I've just tried to make so many, you know, so many things that should have could have had the potential to actually get places in a, you know, nicer way. Except that I tried to use, you know, propellers and stuff, like helicopter or propeller plane, just, you know, for using electricity so that it wouldn't, you know, get out of fuel. But they were, you know, not working very well. And I don't know what's up with the trees. I mean, sure, there were updates to the to the mods, like the graphical ones, but this is ridiculous. Okay, don't. I'm gonna be very fast. Vroom. And also, I mean, also this doesn't. Huh. Okay. Got that drawn on you? Something? There we go. Up. Yeah. It does look like a nice stable. Yeah, I made it long, I made it wide. Because I want stable. I can even, you know, go a bit, you know, in warp 2. Not recommended. I can go in 3, but it's, you know, then it just starts not doing what it should be doing. But then auto, just being able to like put it on, just go forward, you know, just go forward. And just you know, there is it's just grass. There's no mountains. It's just like basically mostly flat. Some places will take longer time, some will less. Just keep. Excuse me. But you can't. Can't. Wee. Vroom. And when we will get there, there will be like nothing, potentially. Absolutely nothing. It's gonna be so exciting. And whatever is happening with the trees, I mean, see how enhanced they are. Okay, maybe take it easy. Quick save. Cannot save while moving on the surface. Well, isn't that cool stuff indeed? Vroom. Vroom. And then, yep, we're not halfway there. Oh, okay. And all the trees are angry. Oh, there we go. Propeller planes makes better explorers than Kerbin, since you can just flip through the trees. I mean, I don't know if you were there here then, but I tried and I'm either extremely bad at it, or I have an incomplete set of mods, or it's very hard, or it didn't work. It didn't work very well at all. It worked very badly. The way it worked was insufficient. Interesting trees. Also very interesting trees. Whee! I mean, it shouldn't be able to flip. At least. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yes, it does. And now I'm very much... Also, I'm not very good at... I don't know how to... Wait, 90. 90 means... 90 should mean... east. I think. Yeah, oh, right, north. It says north. That's pretty handy, actually. Otherwise, I wouldn't understand. But I want to go northeast. Yes. Northeast. Oh no! Watch out! It was fine! It's interesting to like see titles of videos like, oh, this KSP mod makes it looks like KSP 2, but it's still, you know, KSP 1, so it's good. And then like, oh yes, I installed mods, and then you're like, yep. 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 And even if I go back over to, you know, just do this once and then back and okay, no, again. Okay, why do I not get party trees? Give me party trees. Okay, no party trees. Yeah. I mean, I did some rover stuff in KSP2 before it's... Yeah. Before nothing happened. But there was issues. There were issues. Basically, if you were standing still somewhere and you used time warp because you needed time to just go, you know, and then when you stopped you could just, you know, fall. Either you could explode, of course, or you just fell through the ground, and then being on moon would, or Minmus, would be not very good then, because like you would then be falling through, you know, I mean, it wouldn't be good anyway. Oh wow, look how far away we are. Oh, I also drove a serious long travel on Duna in KSP2. I didn't land close to where I wanted, I guess. Well, that's obvious because it took like more than half an hour, which is, I mean, this thing too. The time warp has been going for almost half an hour. Can we... The evening of no progress. Is that a tree or is it a... Ah, grass maybe. Vroom. Yeah, look at that. We're on the other side of I mean, we're on the other side of something. It doesn't look like we're on the other side of something on this map here, but it's not maybe, you know, high resolution enough. Can we have visual? There we go, that makes more sense. There we have very little resolution. Can't see much at all up there. But this makes more sense, at least. How is the science looking? Well, we got all the science. I mean, not the gravity scan. Yeah. Science-wise, it would have been much better to go to Minmus, where we could also have tried to find hasty anomalies, I guess. Or Moon would have been, you know, sufficient as well. But we just were there, and I had to rescue Kerbals from there. So I'm like, oh no, I don't wanna. I just want, in my attempt to get low-hanging fruit of lots of science, or any amount of science, I have been able to spend lots of time gaining nothing. Oh wow, flying grass. Amazing. I see the brick wall making a fuel station around Minmus, cracking out every time. Oh. I tried to do some science in the water. That crackened out very much as well. You know, I used like, yep, go to craft, and it like loaded in, and then like physics, and like, yep, and that was the end of that. Flying grass again, doobie doo doo doo. It is sad in a way, because like, the thing with rovers is that like they, you know, because of how you need to use them like this, they are not super good. Think. How are we doing? Maybe that's halfway. If I now go, that is basically, yeah, right, north, south, east, northeast. If I dare, okay, if I, you know what? If I just break, just stand still. Quick saving. There we go. Quick saving. Now, if I were to do 3 times, just that, look at that, it just can't behave. It just can't behave. Ooh, yay, downwards. Look at all them meters per seconds we're doing. Yeah. So apparently, Hidden Space Agency is supposed to come out with some kind of public playtest-ish thing, but I mean, I don't know why they are doing that already. With the amount of, well, what have they shown like not so long ago is basically like, yeah, we have, you know, some of the physics, most of the physics when it comes to orbital mechanics, maybe, and you know, a little bit of a few parts. So it's like a, it's I mean, it's not a demo, but it's also absolutely not early access. It would just be like, you can exist and you can do a little bit of thrusting, I guess. I don't know what the plan is there, or I mean, obviously I don't know, but also it's like, what's the idea behind that? It's very early, but of course it's exciting. It looks very good, and at that point they also want to put the cats in the game. It should, I don't know, should something. It should something. Now we could get some, you know, kind of looks like when you see these, like, ah, there's a town over there, but no, it's just square not square, rectangular trees. Doo-doo-doo. Would like to go this way. How many wheels should I have had for it to be able to go brum? Very brum. You have to head to bed. Was lovely to see someone playing KSP. Thanks for letting me stop by and chat. Well, thank you for being here and chatting. That was very nice of you. Thank you very much. And yeah, sorry for the mediocre level of entertainment looking at me driving a rover on Kerbin to get to a anomaly and it taking forever. Oh boy, now it's going quick, isn't it? Don't do... well, look at that. It can take it. Oh boy. Yeah, nice of you to come by, Dark Blue Monkey. Have a good sleep. Shall I sleep at some point? Not yet. Soon. But I do want to get there. I can't stop until I get there. I must get to the place where this thing is. It is absolutely necessary. Keep trying with the propeller planes. You can make a Osprey-like VTOL, and it does work. Oh, you mean you have the thing where propeller and you... yeah, but yeah, but the quadrocopter we tried used before this, they didn't do anything at all. It was very disappointing. And the propeller, the helicopter, it flew. We just couldn't get it anywhere because you couldn't like get it going anywhere in any direction. It just like it flew. It definitely flew. It's just that it was just flying, like hovering. I don't know how I would make it go anywhere. But maybe, you know, that could be cool. That would be cool, making one of those VTOL things that just like, you know. Okay, then it doesn't do that. It like gradually, but still. Yeah, wow. Wow. Maybe I should have had a propeller somewhere on this too. The propellers are weird. Like, don't get it. We can, if there's still time, which probably it isn't, the propellers probably didn't have the pitch set. I think they had a pitch set. I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But also, I don't know. I don't know aerodynamics and aviation stuff. Like, okay, there is pitch, yaw. I was about to say stroke, but that's not one of them. Pitch, yaw, hatch, fly. Anything can go faster and slower, but you can also twist the... yeah, I was trying to twist the propellers. I understand that. That was the first problem I had with the helicopter, that I needed to like enable them so that they had like any roll, pitch. Yeah, roll is like that, right? Pitch is like so, and yaw is so, I think. So that's the three things. Free freedoms. Yes, the free freedoms. Then you can get places if you can and and Why is it only going up? Up and up and up and up and up. I mean, maybe. Or maybe I was just trying to, like, because I was afraid having too much gimbal stabilizer thingies, and that was just, you know, nullifying everything. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Don't want to go up that hill. Really. I don't want to go up any hill. I want to go downhill only. Can I do that? That'd be nice. Okay, we can go up this hill maybe. Very space. Yes. If I get up over that little one, I can go that way and... Yes. Whoop. Whap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not used uphill. Okay. This is the direction I want to go, roughly. Do. I mean, at some point, it must stop going up. Right. Yeah, this is nice. Much nicer. Over 10 meters per second. Very good. Very nice. Like that much more. Maybe over this hill. Yes. Are we gonna get better scan of that place? I surely hope that's not in the water. There's grassland. It was more than 20 kilometers anyway. Whoop. Whoop. It would be very nice. It was just, you know. Oh, I could actually check that, can't I? If I were to use change to altimetry, then I would know. Okay. Ah. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so, but what I see here is that basically, if I can stay, I mean, it's mostly going down now. That's good, but I don't want to go down fully because there's some up. There is some up. I don't want to go down there because then I need to go up again. So just taking a little bit of down, you know. Very good. Yeah, and then after there, it's mostly down. Yeah, we're gonna have going downwards. It's gonna be great. Gonna be absolutely great. A little bit of a lake, kind of. Yep. Want to stay up on this thing here, so we don't need to go up too much up again. I'm basically closer to that thing now, so we shouldn't just turn around. Could just recall. I don't want to do that though. Sure hope it's a nice anomaly and not just something boring we can't do anything with. That would be sad. So sad. Yeah. Would have been nice if... I mean, I don't know how much that's gonna do now. If KSP2 would be like, yep, getting up on our feet again. It would be nice, but I mean, it's gonna be very hard, I assume. To do that thing. I'm going too much. I mean, it's hard to... Am I really there? Where am I actually? I mean, let's just get up on... we don't need to get up on that. We could just go around. I need to go up just to... I mean, it's just a hill. I'm gonna go down after that, so no need to go up for that. You just go around. Around. Oh. Oop. Don't do anything weird. Whoop. There's water underneath this mountain, hill, everything. Multi-Dark Summer says, hello there. Is that a spider? In a sense, I guess. It does have 8 legs. It doesn't do any web. I mean, it is connected to a web of information like stuff, so to say, but has a mouth, I guess. A little bit of an arm front there. Yeah. It would not be able to catch a fly. Oh, look at that. Okay. Just, you know. Just stand still and let me quick save again. Thank you. Then we brum on. Let's see, that is 90... Wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to go over that way. Huh. Where am I? I'm gonna go... yeah, fairly... Oh, no. Fairly 45, I would say. Oh boy. Vroom. don't like that there is a, but that's the last hill, basically, that we see in front of us there. That should be the last hill. Because then we just keep, you know, not going up on like that one. Oh, you're right. We can just go through trees. I got nervous there for a second, yeah. Broom. Yeah, I need to go more north, actually. I can probably zoom in, yes. Get a little bit better everything. Again? Yeah. Ah. That is a little bit, yeah. I don't want to go more up than I have to, so... is that over there, maybe? I don't know. How wide is this? Hard to say. I mean, it would be nice to know. Oh wow. 30 kilometers away. Over to the right. So that's basically south. Is Kerbal Space Center. Okay, I am going too much east. I need to be going more north, but doesn't make any sense. Okay, that way. Maybe. If I zoom in one more, will I still see that? Yep, that's good then. Okay. That is a little bit useful. I mean, if I... yeah, I need to get over this. It was worse than I thought. But if I stay like here, I should be able to just go here and then don't need to go over that. Don't go down into this valley. Yeah, stay northeast. Don't go down into that valley. Then we're just gonna need to go up again. Stay on this. Try to stay on this elevation. Can get. I would like to be able to just get over this instead of around. Because otherwise I would have to follow. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, the anomaly is very much next to the water. Potential on a cliff. That's not good. That's not good at all. Also, that is a very cliffy thing right there. That's not cool. Okay, but we should not need to get up any higher than this. I don't think. Let's sink. Yeah, now we're as high up as we should need to. Now, I mean, maybe that bump over there, but otherwise, when we just get over that, we're gonna have downhill, finally. Then don't go into the water. That'd be sad. Okay, we need to go not as much east, a little bit more north. Yeah. What do we have here? Yeah, we don't need to go up on that. Where's that valley? I mean, it's over there. Then we're going sufficiently east so that we shouldn't, because this is, yeah, exactly. We don't want to go down there. We want to follow it. Yeah, we should go north. Mostly north. We want to get down over here. We don't want to get down over here. Now we just down there again. Not that fun. Now that we're up here, we might as well, you know, stay and I'll just take a short downhill, for which we would need to maybe brake and then not get any fun out of the being up here. It's a little bit up though. It's not that much. It's fine. Okay. So we see that over there. Should be that. This, it's called something. I don't know what. Not lake, but getting to it. Like the inverted peninsula. If I remember what a peninsula is. The other way around. Instead of land surrounded by 3/4 water, we have water surrounded by 3/4 land. It's that's a thing. That is a thing. That has a name. Don't go downhill just yet. Wait until... Yeah, go north. I want to get down here. Okay, there's that thing, but that looks very small. Steep, but small. Okay, we can... There we go, we can zoom in more to get better resolution. And, or like just something. Yeah, yeah, what do we want? Actually. Am I out of soda? Yes. Okay, this might be it. The last uphill. Not exactly, but almost. You know what? That makes me want to brake. Make another little save. There we go. And now, yeah, there we can see that thing. I don't want to... Okay, go north. Yes. Try to stay somewhat high up so we don't have to go up and down and up. You You just want to go down as much as possible from here. But we're almost there. The disappointment, probably the disappointment. Most likely. What could it possibly be over there? It's something on Kerbin. You know? Taking a boat there would potentially be better, except that taking a boat somewhere is hard because you need to go to get something into water, and then you need to like brum it through water, and the physics. Yes, physics. Let's see, not that much north, maybe. And we want to. Well, we don't want to go on that side of the thing, or do we? We do, maybe. We do. Because we don't want to go up on this. We want to stay on that side and then just go down. Mostly north, though. But don't go down there. That's wrong. Yeah. Stay on the same altitude-ish until we are there-ish. Yep. Wow, this is... I don't know if this is helpful. It looks worse now. I mean, it's less... We've lessened the scope, so... Well... You want to... I mean, after... There is that over there. But after that... I mean... that is that... That is downwards. It's a little bit hard to see, but we should soon be able to actually see. Oh boy. See what we're going for. Exciting. It would be exciting if I wouldn't think it would also be, you know, a disappointment. Which it's probably gonna be, so I'm gonna try to lower my standards. If we're lucky, it's like one of those... Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna say it's one of those mineral deposits that you can do science on, but I think it's just a... I think it's just another base. An old base. Base center. Like the KSC, and or like on the island. Oh no. Oh, strange monophyletic on the moon. Yeah, I guess we have. But which one of the artifacts is it? Anomalies. And also, would I get science if I go there? Oh no, this is just a... Oh no. This is not a science thing. The anomalies are not science things. I thought the anomalies would be science things. But I don't think that is. Well, here we are. Is it gonna be another biome at least? Don't go into water, even if it's basically no water. Just don't do it. Is there any, like, science? Oh. We don't have the... some of the stuff from over... Why don't we? That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. What is that? Maybe that is a science rock. That'd be nice. No, it looks like an ordinary rock that you can just drive through. Yeah. Not even crystals. Yeah, it's still unknown. But if I do the scan with the thingy, I have found the Cove launch site. You can now deploy a craft from here. Go to the web and check the drop. Oh. Still says unknown. Well, I've discovered the thing. Well, I guess that's worth something. And we can get into water from there. I can do water science. I can do water science much easier from there. Can we just break here? Thank you. Can we just do any of the science? New launch site. Yeah, that is actually, you know, that's actually pretty cool. I've never done that before, actually. I never found this before. I know, you know, you didn't really get that though for the island. You don't get to go to the island, do you? I don't think so. Okay, so I mean, we don't. Apparently, the gravity scan is. I mean, we don't have any gravity scan. Telemetry, seismic, atmosphere, dynamic. Why not? You have nothing in range. You're already running. Select. What is your... Oh, science. Oh, good. How about that? And we can drill. Oh, yes. Collect core sample. There you go. Yeah, excellent. That's nothing to transmit. Yeah, no, record. Resetting will require a scientist. Excellent. Okay. Will you be sending any of that home? Well, now I can. We didn't put any fancy stuff, and then you have very little amount of science. But at some point that's gonna happen. Well, if you just leave you here, or is there at least any science things close by? So you don't know what it is, and we found it. We could have taken a boat here. I guess there's a lake. There's all of these buggy trees. But yeah, there's this. Wait, did that happen because I had this thing? Wait, I must run this thing. This thing. Scan. Yeah, okay. Now it says Cove launch site because I I did this scan or something. How long time does it take for you to do the thing? Unclear. Well, you did the scan, and we now know that that is the Cove launch site. Well, we're not going to recover. You're going to go back to Space Center. And then we're going to speed things up a little bit. We potentially have got science from somewhere else at this point during this time. We've been, you know, stuffing things. And, well, we haven't really, but let's go to the next day. Info. Config. Don't tell me about battery. Well, did you actually send any science? No, you haven't yet because you're super slow. Okay, great. But that probably means that, you know, if I just go in here again, and I take that science, and I drive to where the current anomaly is, or like, I just need that box to like identify this thing. We just get that out again. Drive over to the other thing. Drive over to there. That should be fairly quick compared to all of it. And please get all the thingies out. Config, don't tell me. Just get all of these going. More of them. One more. Whoop. And then we do that thing, and we are over here. And we have an anomaly shore. Yeah, we have an unknown. Yeah. And it should be, you know, right here. Right? Kind of. Maybe. No, we're basically right on it. Yep. So then I just do the, you know. Okay, stop doing that. Yep, just do the scan, and then we will discover that it is KSC. As if we needed to know. As if we needed to know. You don't need to do that thing. You could do the a drill thing though. Yeah, collect that. That might be nice information. Yeah, there you go. And that is that data. It's science. Keep that. Yeah, sure. Isn't that just nice? Well, now we know that. So we recover you, we get that sample, and we can do like absolutely nothing with it, just like 1.8 science. And And yep. Therefore we have almost 29 science. But we know also, yeah, so now we have 2 of them found. We have that over there. We have an anomaly over there. One anomaly over there, one anomaly over there, one anomaly over there. They see, I don't think they are science. I don't think they are science. How are we doing with the Space Probe 4.1 around Kerbin? Well, gravity scan is taking its time. You've sent me 76 of that, and yeah, I need to make a probe 5 or 4.5 or something, because that one is too wibbly wobbly, and that needs to be a thing that is, you know, fixed. If I go and look over at Moon again, we should have even better scan here now. Anomaly 99%, visual high, multi high, yeah. I've got pretty good scans. Now, I'm pretty sure I was there. We should have some kind of... If I go over to here, and go to Minmus, or Moon, I mean. And okay, maybe we can get so that that is, you know, on the light side. That'd be nice. Ah, is it over there? Not over there. Ah, wait, let's check. Let's open this up again. No, it's the first one. Yeah. Okay, if I do a visual here, I can't see anything. I'll put a marker close to it at least. Anomaly in crater I've been. Anomaly in crater. No. Set. And then it disappears. But is this there? Yeah. And then we have this there. And we'll look at that for a little bit. Don't Kraken. Please don't Kraken. Please no Kraken. Right. Science, are you doing good? data empty. Is it true? Well, doesn't matter. Right, there's that thing. Basically, over show me that thing again. So you are there, then there are two craters and a small one, which means that there is an anomaly over here, supposed to be, but well, should be somewhere over here, but I can't find it. It is, there seems to be something, though. Where was it? I think maybe there. Yes, yes, down. No? That looks like something special. Maybe? Yeah, that's different. I used to know. I was right over there. Please, can we maybe get close to it? No, we're not close to it. Well, whatever that is, that's probably what it is. Unless, I mean, it should be there. Like, one of these rocks, which I don't think it is. Or something like that. Well, we would need to get a thing with that scan module over here, which we could do. Nice. Do we have any other of these? That is close. Have we been close to something accidentally before? Not there. I mean, that's probably the arch, if anything. I don't think it's that. But I mean, if I go over there and zoom in, and then I go to visual, and I can't see shit. I thought we would have better. Can I see the legends? I want to see the legends. Why can't we see the legends? Why do I not have better? Highlands, Midlands. Okay. In a crate. Okay, maybe not that one. And I've looked at this one, I think. Whatever that is. Did I look at that before? I think I did. Got pretty good scans over here. Pretty good scans. Except not the visual. It's also this. Do I have anything? Visual? Unclear. This thing? Very odd. Oh, right. This is super small. This is just stretched out. That is the pole. Do we have visual? Well, absolutely not. It's stretched out. You? Are you any more fun? Visual? Well, it looks nice, but... yeah, another... Islands poles. Far side. You should have visual at least where you are, but it's gonna... oh, we can't see what that is. Well, well, well. Well, well. Modify... what if I go to... this one? Switch to? Yes? Now the draw distance is not gonna be that far. If I try... wow, look at all the things, that doesn't matter. Wait. Right. It is huge. And then it would be... open that thing again. Right, we can have overlay. Can we overlay? Somewhere it said... oh, it's in the other map. That should be... over... that should be over like... and then something like... there. We won't be able to see anything. I don't think. Hey, What is that? That's the freaking arch! That's the freaking arch. There it is. The arch. We can see it. It is there. Well, better put a point there. Arch. The arch. Yep. Well, we know where to go next time, potentially. Yeah. No. Just get back home. Yeah. Well, good. And we know so many things. We know so many things. So many things we know. Absolutely. How much progress though? Basically none. But we have got a little bit of this day. No. Ah. Oops. Almost have science to unlock. Like, I can unlock this thing. You know what? Probably should. To get the fuselage. There we go. Yeah, now we have that. If I want to actually do those planes again. I mean, that would be probably, yeah, and some wings. Yeah, and Evelyn. Yeah, we should have these things if I want to do those. The things I've been trying to do today would have been helpful to have those things actually. Those could be cool too, I guess. Science slot. Heavy aerodynamics. Wow, wow, wee, wow. But yeah. We should go to Moon or Minmus. Oh, now I want to do... No, not there. I just go... I mean, we can't. I mean, if we have... Stop thinking. Something on Minmus. There. And then we have site gamma. And then we look at thing. And then we change to Minmus. And then we look. We have those. And that's not very close, is it? Have we only put down 2 flags? Wow, we really need to go to Minmus again. But I mean... kind of can maybe... If I... The gamma. Yeah, gamma site. If I were to fly that one, which that doesn't make any sense. I need a high res. Extreme high res. Yeah, scroll. Get this thing over there. There. And pop. Not that many. Can we get visual? Not much to look at. But that would be then somewhere. Well, that didn't go too great, did it? Can't really do that. just look like there. And then it would be, that ends there. That's there. And I need to see another top and a top. And it would, well, not really helpful, but we can go there another time. We need to send more missions to Moon and Minus, but we know what the arch, we know where the arch is now, which is nice. But we could actually see that. That was a thing. That was kind of worth it. But yeah, I shall stop now. Not much progress, not much science, a lot of trial and error and stubbornness with low amounts of success. But we can now do, like, if I were to, can I please be less slow? Like, if I were to open, and I would do the load the science, maybe. Yes, load that. And oh, I can go to the island airfield because that's a runway. Oh, wait, okay, leave. So then I would, but if I go here, would I be able to load the floaty science, because it can roll into the ocean there very nicely. So if I were to open, yeah, the floaty science, maybe load that exactly, and potentially we should have had a propeller. This could have been, let's just see when we just launch that. Okay, I didn't want that. I wanted to choose the other one. Why couldn't I do that? We have unlocked it. They said so. Did not want this. Or yeah, exactly. No. Return. Revert to assembly. What did they say? What did the message actually say? Oopsies. Oh, there we go. But I did hover. No, there's a lot of science we haven't put on this. But we're just trying. Finally, Smitchell Herman can get shark science going. But we should probably put a propeller on that thing, or something to make us go through water. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jebediah, you're not supposed to be in there. Yep. Yeah, okay. Floaty science, maybe. I mean, yeah, we can't really. We need to get, you know, further into the actual ocean. Oh, 16 science from Mimus. Oh, nice. Can you do anything? You can do bathymetry, and that takes like what, 300 years? Okay, we need to open, deploy all base, and that is basically the only thing we can do. How about that? But we can open, yeah, and then we can run, you know, we can run stuff on that. But if we could just get this out into the ocean, better. So it would be ocean, and then we could put some other science in on this. You know, don't go boom. Doing fairly well. Bop, bop. Wow, that is just taking too much time. But we should leave that for Mitchell, Kerman, and Mac Kerman, and edible sacrificial snack Kerman. That could be something. So we can upgrade that craft. And that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, we got like 0.9 science. Yeah, very cool. Okay. So that's something. That is something. And then we have more. It's good to know where the anomalies is. We can go anomaly hunting again another time. Now I shall stop. Yes, and all of the things. I shall get this up on YouTube though. And I shall be back tomorrow with Dwarf Fortress, which will be the last Dwarf Fortress stream before the Siege update, which, well, shall probably make things happen. We shall raid someone. Who shall it be? It shall be someone. Ah. Number Factory. Well, that sounds interesting. We shall go to Uncharter. No longer playing Discworld clickety clickety. There's a Nubby's Number Factory. And we like numbers. We like numbers. Thank you, Trap and Bunny, for being here. And maybe also, at some point, propellers will work. But yeah, let's start the raid to Uncharter. And look, it's not even midnight yet. It's very soon though. Okay, thank you for tonight. And ooh, Cat. That is Cat. Yes, thank you for tonight. Hope you see you another time. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good time even if you're not here. Especially then maybe. Yeah. And good night and goodbye. Yeah. Oh boy.